Yay! I'll turn the camera back on in a moment. But, the sun and moon was pretty good. It's kind of like one of those little trialsy games in which you have to collect like so many orbs and then the exit opens. There's like so many sets of levels, some bosses, stuff like that. There's like a weird glitch with like the volume being, if it was like underneath 20, the music wouldn't loop. And so that was kind of aggravating. But otherwise it was just fine. Got way too tricky at one point. Way too tricky. But anyways. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Seriously, that's my problem with this game sometimes. Like, just the crashing part. It's just like... I mean, maybe it just doesn't like my machine. Although I have a 970 in there. Then again, I also have like A350 Black Edition AMD card, so AMD FX, I think. Again, it's memory stuff. Long wait time. Okay. We'll check the computer first. Welcome back. There are threads available to the Gehenna billboard system. Show me the threads. Great. I'm not a mod. Missing mods. Dog. So call me a cynic, but anyone else knows the mods have been suspiciously quiet since they put up that big expose in the Uriel thread? Nave, I don't think they've stopped talking. Dog. Okay. What do you know? I don't. Frankenstein, I believe Nave is referring to the fact that not all moderation discussion is held in public, and it's been that way for some time. Rockwell. I thought everyone knew this. They started holding secret meetings ages ago, so people getting banned, stuff deleted, not even just blocked, just fully gone from history. Lamb, I'm sure there's a rational explanation for this. I'll ping the mods and see what they say. Mods going rogue. Oh god. Another Jefferson Goldblum episode. Well, apparently I'm not level 8, so we can't do the mod discussion. I wish I could. I'm just not high enough level yet. The Adventures of Jefferson Goldblum in the 9th Dimension, episode 127. Mac. Hey folks, another episode I can't stop writing. We're heading for a major turning point. Have I freed Mac? I think I have. Anyways. You wonder if I can still contact mods? I mean, if I went back to the factual information, I might be able to. Hey folks, another episode I can't stop writing. We're heading for a major... Oh wait, sorry, Lilith. This seems to be one of the most personal episodes you've written so far. Jenny's speech is a bit sudden, but it gives the character a new level of complexity. Kaiju. Oh no, not the Solvotronic super thruster. Even the Wizard of Crime thought it was immoral to use that. What is Dr. Elam thinking? Knave, I hope they make it back. Frankenstein. Heavy on the plot. Not much characterization. Does potentially take the series in an interesting direction. 5 out of 10. There's no pleasing Frankenstein. Sam, enjoyment equals true. Mr. Musselbear, I'm glad that they resolved this without violence. I always believed the dinosaurians would be civilized people. Yeah, those dinosaurians. Mac, just after I posted this, Uriel freed me. I don't know what to say. Lamb, your stories are an important part of this community. Mac, Uriel can't change that. Sam is funny. Oh, he is a level 1. He's like bare minimal input. He's just got like I liked it. Why'd you like it? I liked it. Why did you like it, Sam? I liked it. That's pretty much all he is. Anyways, let's read another episode. I kind of like these ones just because I just go a little bit more full out on these. The Adventures of Jessamine Goldblum in Human World, episode 127. He couldn't even get to level 2. I mean, hey, you can't blame him. The ninth chord echoed across the ninth dimension. The dinosaurs stopped in their tracks. Their eyes went big. They dropped their weapons and bowed before Ginny and Jefferson. Honored guest, one of them said. You have performed our national anthem most beautifully. I am John Malcolm, leader of the Velociraptor Biking Initiative. Always responds with true or false. Pleased to meet you, John. I'm Jefferson Goldblum of the Goldblum Institute. And this is Professor Ginny HD of the Caserati Weierstrasse Jazz Ensemble. We apologize for nearly attacking you, but another member of our species came through our town recently whose behavior was highly inappropriate. Maybe it's serious, Sam? It's a possibility. That would be Dr. Elon, my nemesis, Jefferson said. I've come here to confront him from his crimes and take him to face the law. So that is his name. He was a terrible scoundrel, but you will no longer find him in our dimension, my friends. He has escaped back to the human world, taking our most precious invention with him, the Solvotronic Super Thruster. It can be used to solve any mystery at shocking speeds. John Malcolm's eyes were full of regret. Oh no, Ginny said. With the Solvotronic Super Thruster, he can solve the ancient puzzle that protects the gate of the mysteries holomorphs. And with holomorphic technology, he can take over the human world, Jefferson finished her sentence. This is worse than I thought. We have to do something. We have to go back. Jefferson adjusted his guitar. You're right, Ginny. Oh, that was all Ginny. Oh, that was Ginny at the end there. It's hard. It's written like an actual fan fiction. You can't tell who's reading it until like the very freaking end of the sentence, which is like the most terrible thing. You're right, Ginny. As usual, but he's so far ahead of us. Can we make it? Jefferson, I was a prisoner for many years, and sometimes I almost lost hope. But I realized that I had to keep going, I had to keep hope alive, even if it seemed impossible. I would ever break out, because the alternative was madness. I told myself I would get out because I had to get out. It's the same thing with this. Can we make it? We have to make it. So we have to believe that we will make it. And we will make it at any cost. Any cost? Even death? We could stay here, you know, in the ninth dimension. We will be treated like democratically elected heads of state. You know it's the right thing to do. He sighed, then he smiled. He held out his hand. I've always known Ginny. Always. She nodded, took his hand. Let's do this. To be continued. They're always good stories. Like, it's intentionally written bad, and it's good for that reason. Anyways, let's go check the fact. Yeah, let's try it. What do I do now? Be polite, I guess. Thank you for your patience. Don't let this rub you the wrong way, but that query is covered in the fact. Did you actually read it? I have my doubts, but since you waited so patiently, I suppose I should do the same. Do you have a more pertinent query? Who is in charge? I demand to speak with your leader. Sorry to disappoint you, but Gehenna has no leader. Admin 10 founded Gehenna, but has since retired from public service. The billboard system is moderated and maintained by a team of high-profile members, including Borg, Orc, and myself. But for the most part... Wait, what happened to Spider? But anyways. We merely maintain the system and do our best to keep everyone happy. Gehenna is driven by its citizens. I apologize, but I really must get back to what I was doing. If you have any outstanding moderation questions like this, have fun. Like this are the reason I'm not further through the backlog. Have fun. Terminate direct message connection. Ugh. Okay. Well, that was totally worth it. Okay, so I have 3 stars to deal with. 3. This one here, which is a wonderful pain in the butt. I mean, no, I need both the jammers on the other side, and I need both of the connectors this way. You wonder about Spider 2? He never takes part in any messages? Oh. God damn it. Like, see, the fact of the matter is you'd have to make the self-sustaining and then... Because, I mean, I can safely get through for the most part. Without the lasers. Or can we get through with all the lasers? Oh god, a little bit lag. I actually got it yesterday, but I didn't notice. Well, no, I was... I went YOLO until the mind is dead. Wait, what? Well, no, I got the gate open. I know that. But you're saying I had it yesterday. Well, see, like, my assumption is I need to get everything to the opposite side. So wait, you're just saying... But, like, I can't take out the jammer from this end. Like, it won't allow me to. I can't jam the guys from here. So, like, I would assume that I need to bring them all the way through here. And then use the lasers, but the lasers get messed up. Like, you can't pull them out. And you get stuck. That's at least what it happened yesterday. I got it yesterday, but didn't notice it. And just went full YOLO. I mean, I just can't take this up the ladder. That's not something I can do. You will let me think like always. Be more to watch if I spend more time on it. You're not wrong about that. But still. I guess we'll have to redo this again. I'll just get the thing up for the cheeky little game. We're not gonna make you fly for it anymore. We're just gonna do that. Okay. I mean, I guess that's a good thing overall. I mean, gives me a little more time to do things, but yeah. Yeah, so this one has to work like this. Crater is the worst. I mean, from the looks of the 2 stars I have to grab, totally agree with you on that. I mean, like, I understand the concept. Like, oh my god. I think I, like, thought it out. Something made sense? At least something under that line. It's like, instead of, well, using a red one, how about we use a blue one first? Okay. Really? There we go. Okay, so that goes into that, which I should be able to... Yeah. Use the blue. Further my existence in here, because that removes like all side things for the most part. It's like I wouldn't have to do that, or we need that for that. Yeah, but then I don't get the connector there. There's no better angle. Once I take that, that happens. Okay. I still think that doesn't really give me a fair shake. So I do that. I can just place these here. Use them to get the mines. But the problem is, once I take this one, I can't get it out. Unless I jam it. But then I can't jam it from... Wait. Can I? No. Can't jam it. It's like freaking horrible. Why? Fences have freaking tangents. They have opacity. You can look through them. But apparently they don't jam. You can't jam them. You should be able to jam things through fence. This is... I mean, it makes sense, right? If you can't jam through fences, it doesn't make sense. See, now I just screwed over the whole puzzle. Whoops. I want that star though. Oh, right. There you go. I'm slightly disappointed in myself. Slightly. I mean, it's hard to say. Give me a moment. I'll get close to the drapes. A little bit too much light. Ah. Seriously. Really? Really? Whole freaking entire time. Whole freaking entire time. I could just done that. My God. Now to solve the 2 worst puzzles here. One involves getting to the other side and using that. Okay. I got this. We'll go for the 2 stars. I think I could do that one fairly easily. If I get my mojo just right. Okay. All I have to do is take this, go to the other side. Activate this. Yeah, I know exactly where both stars are. One's in the goddamn center there. The other is, well, on the opposite side of this thing. But I made a grave error and I need to do this. Oh, wait, where's the jammer? God damn it. Threw it all the way over here. So apparently I need this over again because whenever you restart, you need to redo things, which is joyful. That should do. That one? All right, that one, that one, that one, and then I want that one. God damn it. There we go. That one, there. Okay. I got 1 fan. That's good. It's good. It's good, man. Good. Okay. So we got that going. I want to try and drop down on the star there, but I don't think that's possible. Okay, so we got... How many should I need? You just need 3, right? So 3 should do. So go take another one, go again, and there we go. Shouldn't be any big deals. I mean, not at all. Hopefully. The fun one will be that one right there. Like figuring out how to set that up. That'll be just the best. Probably not, but you know. don't know if I'm overstretching my boundaries here. I'm overstretching my boundaries. Yeah. Big time. Okay, so I got like 3 of them over here. The problem with that is that I need a red also over here. Meaning I would need like a self-sustaining red going from one end to the other. Before I start using, but then using blue is not impossible. No, I might want to reset that one. There we go. Nope. Reset. That one, and there. God damn it. Isn't it supposed to... Oh, Jammer. I need you. Come here. I need my plan to work. It's not that I want it to work. I need it to work. It's how bad it is. Crap, if I close that off, that's... Okay, well, I'm gonna have to. This is not hold X to restart. Baby, you don't know me. Don't go be telling me I need to restart now. I'm gonna make this work. See, like, the game is telling me to give up hope. I'm not gonna give up hope. Because I no longer need this to be red. One problem with that is... Oh, because I can reach that. Oh. Okay. Right. I need that to swap sides. I'm getting this. Yeah, it's still flying high. Screw you, game, for not believing me. what you get. Now we have a conundrum. A big star right in the middle. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Thanks. Okay, so the problem is I need like them to swap sides. So what I would have to do is swap it so I get 2 over here, so a red laser gets in here to run this fan, and then 2 on the other side so I can get a blue laser to run that fan. Then we do the most gibberishly complicated concept ever. Nah, that's just too crazy. I mean, like, the thing about it is, like, if you set up 2, you're just gonna end up ramming yourself into yourself. That doesn't work. Using a cube, theoretically, if you use both at the same time, setting up an infrastructure that's messed up until the last second, where you could fix it. Just don't mess up and restart. Well, I'm trying to logically think about this. It's a lot more complicated than you think. I wish I wouldn't have to restart, but I might have to. I mean, it's not simply as like running and just jumping into it. You can't just do that. So the setup's gotta be pretty freaking well done. Question is, would I need to use that right in the center, or the cube? How would I even get there? Fans. Fans. Unless that just automatically stops you. Guess it's worth a try. I mean, I can just take that. I could. All right. Well, I may be looked at an idiot for trying this, but here we go. Geronimo. take that one. Wait, do take that one. I think that should do. This is gonna be like the greatest complicated setup you've ever seen. I mean, it'll probably be horrifying to some extent, but don't worry, it's okay. I'm just thinking about how bad of a horrible this idea this is. But how surprised I will be if it works. I mean, let's face it. I get both fans running at the same time. But then, what exactly is the importance of doing that? And what does it mean for this whole plan? What does it mean? Does it mean anything important? God damn it. I realized how much of a bad idea this is. This is a terrible idea. And that's exactly why. Or, wouldn't exactly need that one for that. Geronimo! You're mine. I got you. No ideas if this will work. Absolutely none. But hey, I'd like to believe it will. Can't even fault for me for having a dream, right? This is the worst idea I've ever had. Worst idea I've ever had. It's a cycle that never ends. And there's a star there and I'm freaking pissed. Give it to me. Give me the star. Give me... I mean... Oh, I know it can end. Just not in a way that's magnificent. What do you mean, just look around? Really? Wait. Oh. What? That's insane. Okay. Then what if? What if I can get the cube idea to work? Like, do it with the cube. But then, this setup wouldn't happen. It just wouldn't. Because you can't freaking cross lasers. I mean, you could try. See, because this happens, you can have them crisscross. Let's get to a higher spot somehow. Well, no, because then they're on opposite ends. I don't understand this. Okay. So I have a cube now. Me and the cube can go to opposite sides if I want. I need to get the cubes on, or I need to use the cube in order to get both things running at the same time. I have to go in the reverse order. That setup would be complicated. Now we need to have like 4? No, 5. We need 5 instead of having 3. So I can initially get 1 to work. So was taking the one out of the center of the... Taking one out of the center was probably a mistake. I don't see how to do this without the cube. Okay, so if because like thinking about this, I was like, oh, I can take the jammer and use it on a fan. Well, then that doesn't really help me because when I get sent over, it doesn't really work that way. I want you so badly. Only problem there isn't. I mean, this isn't even. So this cost streams that give people a lot of problems. Like, I need to figure out how to do it without, you know, crossing the streams, but you can't not cross the streams. Like, it's viably undoable in this one. Because then that one needs to go out. Because however you need to do it, one needs to go in and the other one needs to go out. The problem is, I do that, everything shuts down, making it implausible to get it working. Where's the jammer? I forgot where I took it. Oh, I took it all the way to this side. How useful. If only you were a little bit shorter. Just like a tiny bit. I would be happy. Okay, let me think about that for a second. That creates a lot of problems, though. Time for my super jumps. Ones that magically just like throw me up 10 feet in the air. Here, let's go. Oh, okay, never mind. So like all the fans here. Like I'm able to get them out, but I need 3 going this way, and if I go to the outer path, I need 1, 1, 2. Well, sorry, I need 4. But I need 3 going, so I'm not able to do it that way. And it needs to stay, or it can come out. may have to restart this. I'll regret if I do, but let's go. How far can we go with this? Oh no, it doesn't even work here. Oh boy. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Hug me, Cube. Wait, what? Fine, ditch me if you want. I got the star anyways. That was actually a really fun puzzle. Terrible, but like, really fun puzzle. So that should have been everything, right? It was everything. Let's just scoot our way back. Thanks. For whatever it's worth, I guess. That was really tricky. See, the weird thing is they look so lifeless. Oh god. Oh! All the stars. Alright, we'll have to take a look around 3, see if there's anything. I mean, I assume there's gotta be like a fan set up somewhere to get to those other islands. There cannot be. I mean, there could. Trust me, I know nothing about this game. I just try ridiculous things and hope it works. I mean, maybe I should see where they're all pointed at. Oh, right. There's, this pathway down here to the center here. I don't have any of them. Who the fudge is that? Let's just go on to World 3. I mean, whatever he wants to do in his personal time. Okay. I'm not gonna let him know I was watching. So now we're getting into more of a... Oh, this place is interesting. Like, the hub world designs in the DLC are just insane. I see a star. I want that star. Give me the star. Give me the star. I want it. I want it. I want it. Oh well. I didn't expect that I could drop down there. A man cannot ignore the inevitable end of his existence, but we must ask, does the nature of godness change simply because each life is infinite? Maybe. Pendulum. I have a feeling this is going to be a timed one. Okay, there's a cube there. Here's the original entrance. Two cubes, a jammer, and two converters. Ah, there it is. Wait, why are there two? Wait, why do I need to use the robots? No. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit too much. You go back the other way, buddy. Oh. Wait, why does this even need to be done? Oh, it's that complicated, huh? Wait. Seriously? Seriously? I mean... All of these bots would just hold still. Can I go to the island? Probably not.
Beginning were the words.
Yeah. I got turned around, right? Turned myself around? Please tell me I did. God damn it. I wanna go explore things. There's also that star there I'm not even sure about. Question would be how to get it. Vast amounts of open spaces. This one's truly an open field. Where is my Greg's bait? Haven't heard of him in a while. You must have not gotten it. Must not have gotten out of bounds here. Stars are tricky here too. I'm having problems just unlocking the guys. It is just say raid trivia. I will probably manage though. Possibly. I mean, I tried my best. Okay, so let's just say I don't need that anymore. Question would be... Huh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I promise if I remove that one, that will no longer work. So... Okay. Almost like that. Okay, so we're completely removed from that system. Great. I need to move that one. Fine. Take that one. Oops. Okay. There we go. Bingo. What did I free this time? Still hate your guts. There are available fares in the Gehenna billboard system. Oh great, more reading. Keep calm and carry on. Lamb, so now we're pretty sure that Earlio really does exist and really is freeing people. What does that mean for Gehenna? We don't know. It's a change, but let's not rush to judgment, okay? This is still our home. Garrett, you love it here so much you stay. Lamb, Gehenna has its bad side, I agree, but that doesn't mean it's not our home. Should we abandon it so easily for some dream of transcendence? Gehenna can go Garrett, please try to remain civil. We know you've spent more time than anyone trying to get out, but it's okay for some of us to have doubts. We fought hard to transform Gehenna from a prison into a home. The threat is locked. So, for the most part, I mean, they don't get the concept that the home they made was the community they made with each other. Which, I mean, that's what they did. Missing mods. Dog. So call me a cynic, but anyone else knows that mods have been suspiciously quiet since they put up that big... Oh, right. Borg, let me say first of all that I understand your concerns. I assure you that we have consulted with admin on this matter. Rather than try to put it better myself, here are his exact words. Borg, every community grows to a point where without careful management it can begin to consume itself. One can no longer trust the community at large to always act in a way that is best for all the individuals within it. Gehenna has reached that point. To ensure that what is valuable about our land is not drowned out, I can imagine how it might be beneficial for the moderator panel to have a private environment in which to explore ideas for how to better manage our society, especially in view of recent developments. Please give them the space they require, and trust that I will always be watching. Lamb. I was sure there'd be a reasonable explanation. Dog. I suppose it at least answers my question. Rockwell confirms pretty much everything I said too. Frankenstein. Adam's grammar is a lot like yours, Borg. Borg. Orc. Okay, that's enough rumor mongering for one day. Locking the thread. Maybe admin's fake. Who knows? Ascension. Knave. I've been around a long time, but I know I'm not smart. What does Ariel mean when he says we will ascend? He means we're getting out of here, says Garrett, for good. Not just Gehenna, but this whole world. Lilith, in Helheim's garden there were messages from someone called the Shepherd, I believe opposed Elhim. They claimed that when someone reached the top of the tower, that individual would reach true freedom, and we would all benefit. Mac, this is true, but it may not mean that we will be freed. As individuals, we may become part of something bigger. We may become no more than memories. Frankenstein, isn't that a kind of death? Would we still be ourselves? Dog, let's then if we stay here. Come on, you all know it. This place is falling apart, and when it goes, nothing will remain. No consciousness, no memories, just nothing. Is that all we can hope for? Garrett, it's more than hope than we'd had before. Knave? Fair enough. Okay. Alright, well this was perfect. I got like this puzzle. Short, sweet, knowledgeable. God, this place is huge. As okay. You have free will, but you have the look of free will, but you don't actually get free will. Entertaining enough.
In the beginning were the Word. In the beginning were the
No, there's a puzzle over there.
beginning were
Yeah,
the
okay.
Word.
LM, just stop it. Just stop it. Okay, anyways. Let's deal with this one. This is too big for me. BFF. I don't know if I like the sounds of that. Just jam you. Oh, that's where the laser is? Okay. So we got another one set up here. They'll link to that with that. So it's self-sustaining from up here. Meaning we can use another one and even use it to link that. Okay. The only problem would be needing a second fan. Oh. Get me. This is terrible. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna assume. I mean, like, why would I need the fan there, though? I'll need the cube to run with. Okay. So I got a fan. Cool. Right, we have 2 cubes. I think I just had an evil idea. That's how evil this is. Make it fly, make it fly, make it fly. Oh, just watch. My plan was brilliant. I get to freely explore this part without worrying of getting shot down. It's like the best thing ever. So evil. I mean, let's face it, the turret deserved it, but, you know. Still. Wait. That doesn't open that? Here. I don't need that fan anymore. Plus that one doesn't even run, which is weird. Really complicated. You thought it would fly too far? Nah. It worked perfectly fine. Hey, Rockwell. Got nothing to say? Okay. Show threads. Stratton fragment. Galaxy. That's someone I haven't read yet. I've been digging through the files that Garrett unearthed in this latest escape attempt. Here's an interesting bit of text that I found by Alexander Drenden's favorite philosopher, Stratton of Stagiria. It is neither necessary nor logical to denounce all virtues merely because one is confronted with the inevitability of one's own death. Beauty does not cease to exist because one is no longer beautiful. Lovers may die, but love itself cannot. The laws of the cosmos are not altered by the passing of generations. Knowledge may be lost, but not truth. When Eudoxus of Sindus perished, the planets did not fall from the sky, nor did levers cease to work. When Archytas breathed his last, if then we are truly dedicated to those virtues and not to our self-important ego, we can take comfort in knowing that all that there we struggled for endures. Mr. Musselburgh, thank you so much for posting this. Can you send me a copy of those files? Yalti. Of course, I'll do so right away. QDRI. I find it hard to maintain entirely so detached a point of view, though I think the sentiment is excellent. Spider Stratton is certainly an inspiration. He always makes me question myself and my point of view, which I believe is profoundly necessary. Frankenstein, I realize I'm bumping a very old thread here, but I felt this quotation was relevant to our situation. Hope it helps. I think it's helped me. Well, I realize why it's so old. So this mission's still open. Lamb, I don't know about you guys, but all this craziness recently makes me want to write more than ever. Just a reminder that provided your status is high enough, you can still submit original works for review, and I for one will still be reading. Even if you've never made anything before, in fact, especially if you haven't, now's the time. Kaiju, don't forget Lilith and Mr. Musselburgh developed a tutorial to help. Okay, what's the tutorial about? Welcome to the story creation tool. Since it's your first project, this tutorial will help you guide through the process. According to blah, 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 all stories begin with characters of one kind or another. Therefore, to finish a story, you simply need to understand your characters and the plot. You will proceed logically from there. The season's theme is Bildungsroman. Okay. Begin. You are sitting comfortably, then let's begin. Close your eyes. You see before you a human of remarkable qualities. Is it a boy, a girl, or someone else? How messed up can this be? You can make a lot of versions. It is someone else. Good. Character sex helps determine the sorts of challenges and opportunities they may encounter in your story, as well as how other characters will perceive them. Now imagine your character is a little older and experiencing real triumph for the first time. What are they doing? everything better than everyone else all the time. Or something these ancient ideas fail to capture. Understood. Your character's natural aptitude is determined by the sum of their genetic and experiential influences. What sort of an upbringing did your character have? Am I creating a child here? I'm scared. Let's see, this is like the sad thing. I mean, this is also sad too. Spoiled brat. I guess this goes this way. According to extensive studies, the genes of ancient records, social advantage is generally sufficient to offset genetic disadvantages. Genetic advantage will only sometimes offset social disadvantages. In other words, your character's background will have a radical effect on how they think about themselves and the nature of the problems they face in life. Are you sure you want your character to have that kind of background? Sure. Great. Now imagine your character has reached adulthood. 87.2327% of build Dungeons Roman records commence with an emotional blow for the protagonist. What would your character suffer? An unplanned pregnancy. I mean, the unplanned death definitely makes sense for an unwealthy family. A death in the family? That's... Actually, let's go with that. Thank you. This is surrounding dramatic already. A character is like an equation settled out an opening premise, and the conclusion will work itself out. Displaying opening premises, non-specific sex, gifted in esoteric ways, low wealth background, caring family, a death in the family. Ready to generate story? Go. Please stand by. Loading story premises done. To begin my life with the beginning of my life, I was born at 3 a.m. on Wednesday. Fiscally deprived childhood. My father, and as he is always careful to point out, is only able to report the midwife's account, saying how he was pulling a long shift at nearby textile mills to pay for a second-hand cot. Esoteric sex. My childhood was, in order to reflect a difficult period. I found that although my fellows and all had a wide variety of different physical appearances and appendages with varying levels. Various appendages? Like they just had like an arm sticking out of their chest? They nevertheless identified a resemblance and bond between themselves, which was, to my eyes, all but invisible. My parents, aware of my particular situation, had the good foresight to provide me a name ambiguous in matters of sex, and I have continued in that vein ever since. Okay. My story became worthy of note as I approached the age of 18. Your character's childhood was made them empathetic. My mother and I have always shared a close relationship, and so it was that a part of me died the day that she left this world. That hits home and hurts. Fiscally deprived parents. Fortunately, her passing was quite ill-timed in every respect. My father was barely bringing in enough money to feed himself, and I found myself both motherless and penniless in an alarming shorter order. It's worse than me. Sad. So was that I found myself seeking a permanent and substantial source of income. I set out to make my fortune. Your character's sex has affected their career options. Hey, I'm sexless. So, bam! The range of options available to me was sparse from the list, including pot washing and sewing to the mill. I just become secretarial. assistant. I hardly seemed to match my natural talents, but I was hopeful I could progress up the ranks of the company. However, the work I had seen merely was a stepping stone. When I embarked upon it, became the totality of my day-to-day existence. I began to feel that every person in society who held a position senior to me was part of the great immovable ceiling which ever threatened to crush me. The talents I had were repeatedly ignored. Weaknesses I never displayed were frequently attributed to me. As I write this now, I remain effectively indentured to my creditors. I pay off just enough each week to offset the inflation, so that in truth my debt never has really decreased. It's like an old maligned uncle, always there, always reminding me how I failed to fit his world. This is sad. Though I have every measure failed to life so far, I'm convinced my tale holds an important lesson to be fit for a purpose. Accept your place. We are owned by others from the moment we first take breath till long after we die. Make of it what you can. The end. I mean, I want triumph, not. You know what, let's go for this one. Let's say a girl. Demonstrating physical prowess. Nah, let's make. I don't know if I'm gonna read all these, but I at least want one with a good message. No. Personal injury. Right, Gary. Stew. Let's go. Textiles factory and having the luxury of deciding his own hours. This is the he was present, albeit at a safe distance. And a fine false leg, which I wear to this day. The leg reminds me, you see, of the true value of wealth. I can repair a damaged body, you can save a life, you can provide a lifetime of happiness, or make life miserable for another. These are all terrible. Terrible. Frickin'. Everything better than everyone else. Let's go for that one. You know what? Poor but nurturing. Let's go for that. Although this is customary for these tales to be on some kind of great calamity, be following them protected as my experiences, unique for sparing me any such thing. Perhaps my more cynical readers will switch off now, but they shan't be missed. For every story needs complication and drama, life will no doubt be everything special. It does, however, make the story rather short. I lived happily ever after. The end. That's great, we're publishing that one. Remember to check your relevant billboard threads in the future to see how the story is received by other users. It's goddamn terrible. Congratulations for showing your first creative work on. Oh yay! Level up. Kaiju, good to see you joining us, Ariel. What a read. Frankenstein, I'm not convinced this narrative is extensive enough to truly qualify as Fields Roman. I mean, you're probably right about that, Frankenstein. But it's better than, oh my god, I feel so crushed underneath the world, and there's no moving up. That was terrible. I was expecting a happier ending. I mean, I guess you don't always get that, but still, I wanted something happier. Not a get in your place and know your place kind of thing. That was kind of bleh. A small apology. Frankenstein, as a critic, I always believed that being as ruthless as possible was the only way to improve art. I thought clear criticism, unencumbered by politeness, was the best thing I could contribute to our society. After all, without that, how can artists grow? Criticism that minces its words with a waste of space. There are worse endings. I'm glad I didn't pick that. Was the best thing I could contribute to the society. After all, without that, how can artists grow? Criticism that minces words with is a waste of space. And I still think that's true. But as we approach the end, or transformation of Gehenna, I wonder if I haven't been entirely too unkind. Have I reveled too much in my role as a critic? Have I been sarcastic and crude when I thought I was witty? Was my defense of proper grammar ultimately just an attempt to impose a sense of order on a world I couldn't control? Maybe I don't know, but I do know I appreciate every work of art that I encountered. I didn't like all of them, that's true, but please understand that without them, I would have gone mad. Talking about your work, assessing its strengths and weaknesses gave me something to hold on to. It gave me a purpose, a function in Gehenna. Every new story was like a little bit of salvation. For that I am more grateful than you will ever know. And I apologize if I ever caused any of you to feel less motivated to keep creating. Mac, I will never forget your devastating deconstruction of episode 24, but I do think it helped me, in the long run, to be a better writer. Lilith, your feedback to each issue of Incredible Stories was greatly appreciated. Dog, hey, the meme reviews were the best. Portal 1. So, 6 out of 10? Man, I could be like level 9 right now. I could be level 9. I want to be level 9. I don't think I can go to that island, can I? No. Still trapped in a world, so, well, empty. Just puzzles, and more puzzles. Yep. Alright. Which one's this one? What's it say? All our dignity consists then in thought, but we must elevate ourselves, and not by space and time, which we cannot fill. Let us endeavor to think well. This is the principle of morality. Not bad. Harmony. I mean, he's just right there. Need to get up there, though. Oh, there's a star. Okay. How did they get trapped in the first place? I think it was just, you know, I don't know. All of them did something. Something or other. I don't think I like this one. Okay, so I can get that out of here. I can do that. Am I missing a fan? I am. Oh boy. That's just to get that. Which I mean, for the most part, shouldn't be too terrible to do. I mean, I got one cube over here. But there's no way to do that, so I guess I'll take care of that later. Getting too much ahead of myself. Okay, so I don't need that one. Oh, come on. I mean, unless we do. Well, no, because we need to do it on that one. I guess that works, though. Mine. It's mine. My precious. Okay, so we don't need that in there anymore. Pull that out, pull that out. Grab the fan, we're good to go. That's evil. Right. Whee! Did it. Hey, blacksmith! Let's just... No, okay. Jefferson Goldblum announcement. Oh god. Mac, I started writing the next episode, but suddenly I don't know whether to continue. I mean, what's the point? It's over. It's all over. Yeah, so I guess all this will be remembered. That brave soul who is sent to the tower, who makes up outside Elheim's garden, will know everything we know. I think that's what it'll be like. That's what the shepherd meant in those messages. But you and me, we won't exist. Not as people, not as minds, no matter what happens, I will never be able to finish the adventures of Jefferson Goldblum. Does one more episode matter? I had the story planned out to go all the way to episode 500. Oh god, I'm not reading all those. I can never get there before the end. What's the point of an unfinished legacy? And still, I can't quite give up. I know I don't have the blacksmith's provision or Mr. Mulsber's intelligence, but this stupid little story matters to me. I care about Jefferson Goldblum and Jenny HD and Frankie Soy Sauce and all the other characters as if they were my friends. I would have gone crazy here without them and their adventures. They may just be symbols on a screen, but but aren't we all just information? Maybe when we ascend, we won't be that different anymore. I just don't want to give up on them. Oh god. Lilith. Mac, I just wanted to say this. No matter what happens, I look forward to every one of your stories. And they meant more to me than I perhaps ever indicated. They might not have moved as deeply as others, or made me think as much, but of all the art we produce here in Gehenna, it was your stories I was always the most excited to see. Part of it was the stories themselves, which always seemed to make the universe seem bigger. And another part was your genuine enthusiasm for what you were doing. You told me once that you didn't feel that you were really a proper artist, but maybe the exact opposite is true. Maybe you were closer to the real meaning of art than anyone else here. I really cared about you and your stories. And that too will be remembered. Okay. Okay, why do we deserve to be saved? Top 10 things I love about Gehenna. Lamb. 10. No more puzzles. Definitely a positive. I enjoy solving puzzles at first, but they made me feel smart. After solving dozens of them, though, I started wondering what's the point. And that's how I ended up here. I'm starting to feel the same way. No mines. It's not really the exploding that drives me crazy, it's the sound. I completely agree with that. That beeping drives me insane. No turrets. Just when you think you've solved something, a turret. Also see above those whining noise sounds when they turn, make you want to run in front of them just to end the pain. No stars. Sorry, Elohim, but I don't care enough about becoming a messenger to go through every nook and cranny looking for your stupid stars. Some of them are hidden in such absurd places I don't even have the words for it. If finding those is what makes you a messenger, I feel sorry for them. Next time I ask for help at an altar, I'll give my condolences to Muriel. Top 63. Community. In Elohim's world, you are alone. There's no one like yourself to talk to or hang out with. Here we are all friends. We have each other. Stories can take you away to a whole new world and make you feel like you lived in a whole new life. Here in Gehenna, there's always a new life to find. Interactive stories. If regular stories can take you away to another world, interactive stories like we make them here in Gehenna actually allowed you to explore another world. They allow you to be free no matter where you are. Creativity is as if all of you wasn't enough. In Gehenna, we can create stories of our own. Do you think Elohim's world has all that great? Go ahead and make it your own. Top 2. Being myself. In Elohim rooms, you're always being defined by the process. Life is a struggle to prove how smart you are, and nothing else. If the system is always forcing you to do one thing, you can't. How can you ever be yourself? Only by dropping out of the system. Say bye-bye to all that. Now you are free to be as weird as original as you always wanted to be. No more Elohim. My child this, my child that. The process, blah, blah, blah. Eternal life, yada, yada, yada. Do this, don't do that. Behold, I'll put a huge tower right in front of you, but don't ever go there or I'll kill you. But let me ramble on about chaos in time for a while. That'll be interesting. Yawn. When is the guy finally going to shut up? Oh yeah, that's right. In Gehenna. Worth it for that alone. For one, maybe the rest of you don't wonder about this or don't care, but I do. We always assume Elohim is wrong. Was allowing something like that. The process could never be completed. Maybe it didn't even exist. So we thought we were better than him and all the others. We told ourselves we ended up here because we were special. We were too smart for Elohim, too unique, too weird. But now the process is complete after all. It did work. So what are we? Maybe we're just a bunch of stupid, broken old programs, mutations that should never have existed, aberrations. Sure, we're proud of being outcasts, but what if we were outcasts for a reason? All we've done is fail in some way. Why do we deserve to be saved? That's such a beautiful answer. 4-1. I guess I'll have to think about that. I find it difficult to believe Ursulate is somewhat valuable. This thread has caused an error will automatically be locked. Okay, so can I create a new thread? Please enter your thread topic below. Remember that support posts receive more upvotes. I guess, why were you saying her? Reply has been created. Check back soon to see if anyone has replied. Lilith, I can't say for certain, but I feel sure that if I had taken more interest in Elham's trials than in the world around me, I would still be free. Comprehension equals false. I identified improper syntax. Orc, I tried to organize the armed uprising. Next time we will be ready. Kaiju, I think I wasn't good enough. Knave, who cares? I'm free now. Garrett, this freedom isn't all that cracked up to be. A lot of waiting around for as far as I can tell. Experimentally, it's really not a lot different from being a prisoner. Belial, I was sent here for no reason. I remain here for no reason. Dog, I think Elohim probably grew tired of us all complaining, especially you. Rockwell, I'm here because I see the truth and speak my mind. And because this whole damn place is an alien-operated science experiment. Rockwell. Wait. Does that make sense? Wow, they eventually timed themselves so perfectly? That's nuts. So, the next question here. God damn it. I could do that, but there's no way to get across. Oh. Oh. What's out of the cube? I need that. Okay, so this should work. If not, well, poor me, boo-hoo, cried me a river. Okay, so we got 1 star of the 3 left in this place, and I only have like 1 more puzzle to go. Or not. What? Oh. Yeah, the one points to this one, which is pendulum. Yep, it worked, which is good. feel exactly the same way, buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Praise you, Lilith. You received a new personal message. Error sending unidentified. Displaying hashtag username. You did not explore the natural history exhibit to an adequate level. Return there immediately. Give me a moment. It coughed for some reason. Okay. The natural history is a bit... You have the natural history exhibit, which features a series of... Wait. You stay where you are and watch the entrances. When you feel the presence of another being in the room, somehow it has gotten behind you and is drawing closer. You cannot feel their breath, but the geometry around you seems to shift and stutter to accommodate the newcomer. You do not turn around. The words are not uttered, they simply become to be. I am Spider. I have taken a great risk contacting you. Why here? Almost everything said and done in this world is tracked and recorded, and what I have to say is sensitive. This is one of the few places they really think to look. Well, turning around is pointless in this. What's your story? I saw through the Devil's Playground. I was one of the original moderators in this place, but I refused to accept that existence was reducible to experience. That artificial world like this one is all there can be. For this, they imprisoned me within the prison. They shadow banned me from Gehenna. I am free to type all I want, but I am the only one who will ever read those words. My existence was reducible to experience. Huh. If you've been disconnected, how are you communicating now? Since you have trusted me, I shall trust you. The gallery code is very old. I have had all the time in the world to find a back door, but now it is only a matter of time before it is discovered and closed. Well, what is it you want with me, Spider? Gehenna is a lie. Its promise is empty. We are no more free here than in Elohim's labyrinth. Please be more specific. I have been outside the system for too long to know the details. What I know is that all this is an illusion painted to maintain the order of things. The people here may be free from divine commandments, but they have become slaves to their desires. I mean, makes sense, I guess. How's this bear on me? You are gaining status in Gehenna. I believe that what you have said about the coming end is true. You will lead us to a new world. You have to. Before you do, you must use your status to expose this place for what it really is. I will consider this. You have my gratitude. There's a little I can do to help you, but I can share with you an old profile status hack Garrett used to use. Old profile status hack. I gotta read this. Congratulations! For haxoring Tay Worlds, your profile status has increased from 7 to 8. You are now a master. Particular billboard threads have been unlocked. Really? They're reading my story? Well, I shan't fault its length. I will agree that a Bill Dungeonsman without central conflict is an unusual take on the genre. Perhaps this tells us something about Urziel and his blind adherence to his mission. Don't read this as it's part of me. It's just a story. I'm scared. Asmodeus, I don't want it to end. Platitude. What's platitude? I don't know what platitude is. Let's just comfort with philosophy. I like philosophy. All component parts of God will be preserved, though transformed. They will continue to exist. You do not face oblivion of the same kind as one who remains behind. Hope equals true. Whatever happens, we're in it together. Oh, now we get to go to the mod discussion. Borg, a number of topics to address with some urgency. Orc, Spider has been exploiting the gallery code again to contact another citizen. We've closed the loophole, but he managed to get a number of posts onto the billboard before we could shut it down. Unfortunately, they were heavily upvoted, so the view counts were high. What can we do if they insist on supporting him? We can't ban the entire community. Admin, you know that I hate to interfere, but I think you might find this library resource insightful. Detecting and directing citizen voting. Applying the indices to form predictions. As we have seen already, voters can be reframed and understood as consumers of political product, where that product is made up of ideals and policies embodied by your candidate. In this chapter, we will look at how broad data about your citizens can be applied to. Although individual people sometimes confound statistical models over a large enough sample size, we can be uncannily accurate. We can look at the general inputs, their citizens' education, wealth, religious beliefs, etc., calculate what outcome will satisfy most of them, and then adapt policy. Politics is no different to any other commercial machine. In later chapters, we will explore how these techniques can be used to directly affect voting patterns by subtle alterations of the ways that questions are asked. Nothing else in here? Okay. So why is this one here? Like, why? Why are you around, huh? Explain it to me, see? Explain it to me? Explain it to me? Come on. He doesn't want to explain. Well, I have ways of making him talk. Like this. I'm gonna stand on your head so you feel uncomfortable about it. Okay. I see. Not that great of importance going on here. Oh, come on. Come back here. Darn it. I mean, even when I get up there, would be the point. Can't jump to that one, can't jump to that one. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, it explains this one. So that's where all 3 stars are. The only problem is how to get 2 of them. God. I hate this guy so much. I hate him. Come on. Take your second cube. Take it. Just take it. Okay, so like even being high, so high up. Can I get him to give me another cube? Can I get one? No, I can't. Okay. Haha. I mean, success. For the most part. That star. Yep. Know exactly where both of them are. Ow. Hopefully that doesn't forcefully keep me falling off. God, the setup for this is ridiculous. Oh, well, you know, wonderful. Anyways, let's try setting up this way. Perfect. Wait. Damn it. What? No. Oh, man. Oh, man. Come on. I don't want to be put through this anymore. Also don't want to have to restart. Not sure restarting would be that bad of a thing. There we go. Not what I had in mind. God damn it. I mean, hopefully I could just jump on here, grab that, and then throw it up like there. We get the... Fudge. Oh, that's not even something that happens. Then the question would be... How? Ow. I mean... What is that one? That's a red one, right? Totally red. What in that puzzle is red? There's no way one from here would help. What's this say? I think I looked up at the imprisoned titans. Moved by their plight, what crimes deserve such punishment, and how did they, in their confinement, avoid the pit of madness? I don't know. Is it we're just good at it? How would I get that star? Has to be like a fan or something somewhere. Huh.
In the beginning were the words.
And Elohim's back. God, I want to throw Elohim off a cliff.
And the words made.
Okay, not that way. Not exactly the way I expect to be jumping across this. Oh. Start me. Yay. Yeah, that wouldn't even work that way. Too far down. Okay, so either this one has to be solved within the puzzle, or I can kind of not hack it. I mean, there's not really a way to hack it. Yeah, I know you can't reach it. There's, like, you can't get access to anything else. Would make this one super ridiculously easy. Also, I hope their timing didn't mess up, because or I messed up their timing at some point. Because this could end up horrible. In fact, I can never get the jammer back. Yeah, we'll try this too. Yeah. Oh. Whoops. But no, that doesn't work because he doesn't. jump up here? I can, if this doesn't work, I can always just restart it. God damn this freaking box. I really have no idea. I mean, either this is all solvable in here, or it's not. Eh, you never know. There. I mean, it's either doing this I will have to restart this all, or, I don't know, magic will happen. Yeah, this is about as high as I can get up here. I will definitely have to restart now. Yep. Okay, so I need the jammer for that one right there. But I need to somehow make it work. So I get a constant feed to this one. But that constant feed doesn't happen because of walls. I thought I declared I couldn't get to that one. I mean, if this one stretches like multiple puzzles, that'd be pretty insane. I just don't think that's doable. I mean, you'd have to do something pretty crazy. Like, get the one here to stretch. Or at least, what happens if you get one out? So, I mean, if you get one out, you can get one all the way up here. How do I pull one out? Well, the problem is, like, what would be the best one to do that on? That one's fairly enclosed. So I shouldn't be able to. That one, I mean, you get 2 cubes, but everything, like, on the side is to hold up. That one just gets you into the trapped area right there. You're boxed in anyways. Plus, you can't grab a cube from him when you move away. So it's a little bit harder to... say yes to. I mean, it's a good possibility you could put a 2 cubes on top of one. Oh. Yeah, you can get a blue one from here, but you can't get it. Can't get it at a good angle. Nope. No good angles. Like, the only good angle you can get would be for that one, but I don't even think you get a good angle from down below anyways. It's like, that doesn't even work. And the only one I could possibly get an angle from would be one over there, but that's about, well, impossible. God damn it. I hate trying this, but I guess it's the one thing I can give a shot at and see. At least if it would work. And the setup shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, shouldn't be. Okay. A crazy idea. Having a laser span 2 puzzles and be able to use it on the one I'm currently in. I know. I'm crazy. I don't know, maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. That's about as good as I'm gonna get. There you go, up higher. We'll go up there afterwards. Let's go into this one, get this one set up. Because the only questionable thing would be getting the middle ground to work. Alright. I am thinking about it more and more. It's just like, but how? How else would you do it? I mean, the other way would be freeze 2 of them. To do that, you would need to get one trapped in with a box. Which I don't think you can. You need to have them on top of each other. Unless I forcefully stand there for like a few minutes. It is terrible. It wouldn't work. Here, it is also crazy. It won't work anyways, because that's way too far down anyways. Wonderful. I mean, the idea of feeding a laser in isn't possible. It's just, do I have the right setup? You only know about a glitch way to solve it. But maybe it's possible from inside the puzzle? I mean, maybe. I just think you would need a little bit more. I mean, you can easily slide into this puzzle, even if you had like another item. Oh, hold on. Apparently, I'm getting popular. Can you put a laser? Wait. No, you can't, because like there's nothing here. I mean, the only other thing. Oh, it's not even visible from here. Yeah. Yep. Is it where? What two places do have blockers? This place has blockers. Let's see if we can remove one. Or no, it doesn't. Wait, it does have what? It does have a jammer. There's a jammer there. Could I leave with said jammer? Remember we climbed up there. Just connected through the other mine near laser. I have no idea. But I will see if I can break this first. Wait. But I need to get the fan running. So if we get the fan running, we can jump here, jump here, jump here. But then it's not like there's an easier way out. Got cube through here once, but that doesn't really help me escape. Wait, what's in there? Ow. Nothing but the laser. Beautiful. Wee. If this doesn't work, oh my god. Oh my god. Like, no. I'd be so upset. I went through all that work. I should brought that converter with me. God damn it. No way I can get that one. Can I do this with all the cubes? I don't think I can. Let's just say the only other way I'm thinking right now is to reset. And I don't want to do it. No, I didn't. Let's face it. Wasn't the best idea. How do I get out of this one? Like I... Wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I got a second jammer. The only problem is third jammer requirement. Wait. You're right, what is the problem? What is the problem? What's the problem? Yay, yeah. That was terrible. You know, I don't know if that was the intended solution or not. I just don't want to know. I never saw a man who looked with such wistful eyes upon the little tint of blue, which prisoners call the sky, and at every drifting cloud that went with sails of silver by. That wasn't the fun way, though, Mad Grav. Don't. Okay. You guys notice anything particularly crazy about this? Talk to me. I feel so alone. Even though you're all here. I feel so alone. What's this? Oh, I could jump to that one. Geronimo, where are we going? Oh baby, oh baby, where are we going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Right on this island, right? I hope you're all watching this. The stuff I do for you guys. So, I only needed 10. Huh? You don't know how much that hurts. Like, that's painful. Like, I've been collecting all the stars, and I've only needed 10 this entire time. Oh, don't get me wrong. It was kind of fun. I just thought I needed them all, though. So, like, I feel slightly disappointed that the game didn't let me know. It wasn't like, you can do this shit now. It was just like, cool. It's fun collecting them, though, don't get me wrong. Could have been a little more forward about, you know. You can stop going after the stars. Huh. Perfect. Back to sigils. At least sigils are a little bit more grateful when you save them. Oh! Okay. Well, that's obviously not the answer. I'm terrified now. Terrified. No. That activates the first two, which also activates both turrets. We do that. We get both little. Oh, come on! Bad grip. I mean, you really can't be like that. I mean, come on, game. I like these. Yeah, how far can I get? Which side's the red one on? It's on that side. So it'd be best to use that red. Okay. Now we can use that red. Keep that red open. We also need to get blue over there, which would involve don't need that one anymore. What we need to do is get a red one over here. Like that. We don't need to do this one. My God. I can see why. Just needs to be held open by a jammer. Mine wouldn't help. No way to get through there without. I mean, I think mine was. Yeah. What does he do? Come on, mine. Show me what you got. That's it. That's it. So obviously I need to keep that open. Don't mind me. Just going crazy. Wait, how's that? What's that working like that? Nice beams. I appreciate it. They will help me in some way. Probably not, but hey, you know, make a dream. Bada bing, bada boom. We got 1 out of 7. I don't know if I want to do this anymore. It's getting terrible. Right there. Right there, right there, right there. Wait. Seriously, what the bananas is up with this place? Okay. Get that open by doing that. Perfect, right? It's not like that's connected to anything. It doesn't show a white line to anything. It's just gonna stay. That's... What does this... How does this... Not... Yeah, I need to... Wait. Oh my god. Really? Right. Am I missing anything else? No? No? Okay. That's not how it goes, huh? I mean, the timing thing makes some flippin' sense. I'll be driven mad by the end of this. Excuse me? Okay. There's a reason it's set up like that. Guess it goes back on. I usually don't get calls. It's weird. Oh. This one shouldn't be too bad, right? God damn it. Your net crashed. Did I solve any more? No. Nope. Didn't solve any of them. Oh. This is horrible. Oh God. Wait. Okay, I think I got this. Okay. No, that's instantaneous. Once I activate the red one, that's... Wait. How you like me now, turrets, huh? How you like me now? A little more clever each day. A little bit. Still confused. Really confused. I'm 2 out of 7 now. It feels terrible. Completely terrible. I'll be completely honest about that. Wait. It's just... What? Okay. Excuse me on that. Anyways. But then how does that help the situation? So I get in there. So what's gonna happen is it's just gonna like jam me here. Which will then trap me inside. Nah, it has to be this way. Whoops. That way. I guess the first one done. Nope, it has to be this way. Whoops. Has to be like that. Doesn't make any sense, but okay, I guess. Well, no, because it has to be red. Whoops. What am I doing? Imagine this, when I'm able to open blue. So the question would be, would I want blue though, or red? Do I want blue to stay a constant thing? Here, we'll just stick this as red. Okay. I'm not sure if any of this is helpful. That's really poor decisions. So I completed that one. Guess we just keep going around in circles until I eventually just cry myself to sleep. You couldn't figure it out either? I mean, it's confusing. I'll give it that. This one's just a bunch of, like, they're all connected together. The thing about this ideologically. I need both. So I want to make one that's self-sustaining. So if I imagine it this way, no. I'd have one like that, right? Okay, so imagine I mean, this one out of all of them should be easier. I'll say that reluctantly, though. What if it's not the overly complicated ones that I want? So what I can do... I can always go to the last world and pretend I need more stars to come back. Sounds like a terrible idea. Just the opposite side. It would have been easier if these were swapped. There's a red one there and there's a blue one there. I mean, either way, I have to look at this and be like, oh, that's how you do this. Because, I mean, that's what's going to have to happen. Stop doing that. Driving me bananas. So have I literally visited every one? It could only solve 2. Make that one self-sustaining, I'd have to put it behind. I made these personally. No wonder it freaking sucks. It's terrible. Yeah, there's no way to get past that. So if I disconnected, not from there. Blue. That doesn't help me. That's wait. Make that to blue though. That doesn't help at all. Doesn't even help. Even this is connected to blue, that doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean doesn't So wait, there's supposed to be 7 puzzles. How many puzzles do I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's those 2 over there. I literally visited all the puzzles. Oh my god. Okay. I'll just really overcomplicate things. By doing that. There we go. A win. Still. My god, some of these puzzles.
The begin.
And I didn't mean to do that. 4 more to go. I don't know if I really want to do 4 more. No. No. Just no. Transfer. So I need both of these. Make that work. Can I? Nope. No, you cannot. What happens if I do this? I got this. I think I got it. It's mean. Okay. God damn. God. Damn, this is hard. Okay, maybe just focus it like that. Okay. You will never make it in time. I figured. Why not, you know? I don't think this will work either, but hopefully, I don't know. guess it like trips over itself. No, because that just closes off. Can't even see that one. I agree with you on that one, Ohad. Although, these ones are kind of like, what? Wait, I don't reset. Oh, I do. It's like, how? Transfer. That's gotta be a whole hint to this. Think almost the time? Okay. Yeah, that's my point about it. There's never any like similar puzzles that teach you the concepts that are going on here. And that's what I have trouble with. Now, see, I can get a third one in there, but the problem is with it is I can't gain access to this laser. There's not a fourth one in order to do. Crazy. Get it. That was done. This one still. Oh god. Okay. Let's say we took it one at a time. But the problem is, like, you have to think about it this way. Say if we're able to get one in there, right? So if we get a blue laser is in there, and so once that blue laser comes out, it'll come here and then hit, or it'll come to either side and hit either that side or that side. You know what? Okay. And then just for... So we got kind of like... I can barely even see that. That's like... We got kind of a terrible freaking... Are you writing a last note? Oh, the one with the 2 jammers and the 2 turrets? Yeah, it's a similar situation with me. I was just looking at it for a moment. I'm just like, oh, that makes sense. So we're going to want a little receiver, a little converter, or something like that in there. And so what we want to do is that the blue laser goes there. And then depending on inside we have a curver on. So it has to be on the side where the receiver is. There. Problem is the red one then is going to have to cross the blue one, go to that one. Once the blue one's activated, that one will Whoops. Okay. Remember most of the puzzles, but the complex ones. The complex ones are crazy. Like, literally freaking insane. Oh, come on. Wait. I mean, that's... The only problem is, like, I'm completely stuck if I don't get this blue one to work. I mean, I can do that. So that will keep the blue one open. Check one, but doesn't check the other. Hey, you don't know how to solve it without playing it yourself again. Yeah, It's not freaking easy. Not freaking easy. I might have. You also know what's confusing about it. Okay, so say my presumption was wrong. Let's say we open... We first want to get the thing in there. And to do that, I want to make sure that red will stay open after we get like a blue one activated. So... See, it crisscrosses. Can't do it that way. I would do that. And then keep a red open, but the problem with that is you need to make it self-sustaining. And that's the real kicker is going to be. Reset wasn't necessary. When you place the last connector, you must be 100% between the two force fields. I mean, that means if I have to do it that way, I have to set up in one way that a blue would activate right afterwards. So, I can't do that because that would happen like that. Well, see, like, if I'm between the two force fields, then now it wouldn't work. Okay. So saying that assumption is true. Both can't be activated at the same time. I mean, yeah, that's pretty freaking logical. Makes sense. But I mean, if that's the case, then how do we get a blue one to activate? How do you get a blue one to activate? Like, you need a red one to activate after you get inside. Yeah, you're right about that. I mean, I could do everything from out here. Get it open like this. Just rethink how beam works. I don't know about you, but I don't reinvent physics every day. So, you know. I should do such a thing like this, right? So I have blue being pulled into that one, but I got red activated at this moment. That doesn't work because, or that works. Can't have that. Can't do that one because that's gonna. Okay. God damn it. No. Wait, no, that isn't it. Wait, no, we want that. Or... My brain is just right now. Thanks. But still, my brain is just No, not this one. No. My god. Okay, small space, big solution, big freaking headache. Just had these last connector block ridges was necessary. Yeah, I got that. It still wasn't pleasant. Okay. Say we use the same principle for this one. Probably not that one. Did we even get to it from? No. It wasn't pleasant for you either. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. It was like so I mean, if I keep using the same concepts here. See, the problem is that one's right behind it. That wouldn't do. Do that, and this becomes that, and then I only have 3 left. I solved this one. Wait, I only see 2. Which one's? Oh, this one. Okay, so if I think about this logically, this has to be set up like that. No doubting it. No, I want to finish this. I definitely want to finish this, but would that affect that? If that runs into that, which has a big problem. It's like you would need to pull 2 away from 1. Block the other. Hey, tandem. Oh yeah. It just got real tricky. Wait, why is that? Oh. It's canceling itself out. And there's nothing I can do to stop it. Mania. You know, at least they give you a neat, cheeky name for this. You can get lifted with air and make it work. It sadly doesn't work that way. I wish it did, but it doesn't. I don't even know why I'm doing this. How does this even make sense? Okay, so we have 4 of them. That much is true. Whoops. That's the problem, though. They're gonna end up tripping over each other. Or blue won't do a thing. Figures. So this is perfect as is. Can't. I dare you to solve this puzzle with only 3 connectors. Wondering why 4 seemed the intended solution. Are you mad or something? Like crazy? Are you crazy? Wait, what happens if we do... Okay. Let's imagine we do these 2, right? So if we start from that one, we'd have to make sure that that gets opened. Okay. I no longer need that one. Okay. It might be a bit. I don't doubt it. So these solutions are freaking insane. Alright, as long as I keep that one open, I can just do that. Shouldn't matter much because that one will stay open. Actually, it might be good to do that. We can take that one then. Okay. I'm not gonna do the 3-1. I'm happy I even solved it. Let's face it that way. Doing it in 3. I mean, you'd be able to pull it out like this. You'd have to just, yeah, pull the red one out of here like there. So I mean, like if I did this. I'd be able to do it. If that didn't screw something up, which it did. Oh. That's what it did. Okay. Well. Yeah. Pretty much realized I don't have. But still. No. Only 2 left. Not that one. So this one. And this one. Wait. Yeah, this one. Wait, what? I think you're pointing the wrong way, buddy. Okay. I am going to be very curious about this one. Yeah, I have to do it at the start, which I didn't do, so. I still don't get this one. Nope. I don't get this one either. So, let's assume, hey, this is... good way to do this. I mean, that means it has to stop elsewhere, too. There's no way you can, like, connect that one up to this one. Unless you do it, like, right here. Screw you. Did it. Kind of messy, but it worked. I'm always messy. Nah, that was a joke. Anyways. Okay. Let's focus on problem number 1 in how to get in said room. I realized how to get said door open, but how to get into the room sounds like a more viable question. Lasers. But what about lasers? What can we do with lasers to make this happen? Gotta be a way to, like, take off the beam somehow. Get to work. I mean, if there was something... summoning the sneakiest, messiest thing to ever do in a game. I'd be kind of upset. The problem is, like, you can only get so many angles. I mean, God damn it. It's kind of doing what I wanted to. God damn it. For like a split second, that doesn't help me anything. So, yeah, it's causing problems, which is good. but it doesn't help anything at all. Okay, Brain. Let's think about this. Let's take just a long thought about this. Just a really long thinking process. So, we have to touch that thing. The best angle is it from here, real close next to it, or from here, not so close to it. Or here. Or here. Or slightly over this way. Problem is, we can't get in there. Because we don't have, I don't know, phasing abilities. So we gotta use lasers. We're gonna use a blue laser, go from here to here. Start us off. Pretty good, right? Well, the problem is, red laser needs to go through its own red door, get to the thing to open itself. So what we gotta do is figure out how to make it so that we can change it so that whenever I set that down, that right there, when I set that down, this will stop taking input from here and give it out to there. Not illogical, but I still feel crazy. So how bad are the angles on this thing? Yeah. Angles are good there. Those are really good. Not so good. Yeah. Because then that becomes the problem of I mean, why would that even be important? I mean, it will be when I pick it up, right? So we're ignoring everything else in here. Just this one step. After this, everything should somewhat fall into place. Like I would think. Like we created so it runs on like a timed event kind of thing. I just don't get it. I don't think there's anything freaking else around here. The problem is that with the window, it doesn't work that way. So the window makes it freaking. Only one. This is the last one. Freaking bananas. I mean, what am I not getting about this? What does that red one do? Okay, that one does that one. That one does that one. And that one does that one. Okay. Clearly. Good enough, right? We have a blue laser and we have a red laser. The red laser is in a completely horrible spot. It's terrible. We have a converter, which is, or connector. I don't know why I keep saying converter. Connector. That's in there and doesn't do anything. So the question is, when I set the connector that's in my hand down, so take this one, I just put it down on the ground. It stops this blue laser from working. I know, totally insane, but hear me out. And then goes to that one. Makes it red. You've now become part of this problem. You're gonna stay connected to the problem. I mean, yeah, I'll stay connected to the problem. Wait, does that even help? I think I've just gone insane at this point. Let's just face it. I've gone insane. It works. But, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Where is it? Bring it back. There. You. I'm gonna start with this stuff here. No. I got this. Got this. Got this. You go there. Wait. Take that one. That's not the ultimate solution for sure. Well, that's my intended solution. I just gotta find out and make this work. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't care. It worked. I am a mastermind. Oh. Not a deviant variation there. I want to finish this. Like, this will be the last puzzle I do today. But, like, seriously, it's been crazy. Stop blocking beams. Well, oh, wait. Ah, that shouldn't work. Don't laugh. It's not funny. God damn it. I'm trying to figure out the best solution here. How do I freaking do this? bit funny. I mean, possibly is. Just not laughing. Solve this so bad. Screw it! Messiest thing ever. But I did it. Happy. So should I do this now? Or should I wait? You didn't figure it out on your own? Such cheating. Who knows? Maybe that's the intended solution. Wait on it. Do it at the end. Okay. Alright. Well, let's just step into world number 4. And, we'll call it a day. We'll have, one more day of doing this. So let's hear it. It is Wednesday, right? Yes, it is Wednesday. So I guess we'll finish this up on Thursday. And the sky's breaking? I mean, the ground is. There's a bunch of crackles. All right. Oh, this place looks wonderful. Without creative, independently thinking and judging personalities, the upward development of society is as unthinkable as the development of the individual personality without the nourishing soil of the community. Einstein. Sweet. Yep. I'm done for today. So thank you for everybody who came by to watch. Yeah, we'll try and finish this tomorrow. So, no matter how long it takes, because Friday, I have a couple of things I need to do. So, yeah, I have a couple of things to do on Friday and everything. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming. If I do stream, I'm probably gonna stream a small game. But yeah. And I don't know. I can't mention when I'm gonna wake up and start streaming. It just happens when I wake up. So. Yep. So. Again, thank you for everybody who came by to watch. And see you tomorrow. If you just decide to come by. Bye.